Well, hello to both of you. Good morning, sunshine. Hello. Howdy, Chonky. Slightly on time, so that's good. That's 2 days in a row, Chonky. How you doing? All right, there we go. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Winning. Yep. All right. So, as usual, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Regardless of where you are in the world, God bless you, my friends. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. I've been having a decent enough day. Started a little late, but happens sometimes. Was a little late getting out of bed this morning. My goodness, sunshine. Well, that is certainly a hard thing to have happen. Well, my condolences, sunshine, on it. It's never easy having anyone pass, even someone you only know. Not always gotta be, a family member or a close friend. Just knowing someone passing away can be rough sometimes, especially with a surprisingly small age gap. Chonky, that's good. At least you got some food. And you're feeling a bit better. That's good, at least. That's good. Sunshine, do you know if this guy was saved? Was he someone that had a relationship with Christ? Because if you know that, at least there'd be that small, you hope he was saved. Yes, then you can that is all you can do then, is hope that he had a relationship with the Lord, that he will have gone on and been saved and will know that eternal bliss even if he is gone too soon. Well, we shall certainly have to add him to the prayers then, to pray that that is what happened, to pray that he was saved, and pray that he did know God. Oh, most certainly. We will definitely pray for those who are left behind. Dentist. I just saw him last week. That is rough. And I'm right there with you. My heart breaks to hear anytime that someone is taken away from their family too soon. It happens frequently, unfortunately, but that is just part and parcel of being human. Oh wait, hold on. I know why my mic's constantly picking up noise. One moment. Let me fix that before we get started into the prayer and reading. Alright, hopefully the mic will behave now. My fan was turned up a bit high. And for whatever reason, this microphone likes to pick that up. Quite aggressively so. Too true on that, Sunshine. Too true. Alright, so today, our verse of the day will be from 1 Peter 3:18. And then we will be reading Isaiah 24. Afterwards, we will likely play some Tarkov, maybe some of The Long Drive or Hunter Call of the Wild. And if Faithful shows up, then there's a statistically high chance that we will play some more of the ghost hunting game. But that one, we will see. We'll see. 3 jets last night fly over with afterburners on? Fair enough. That's not super common. But let us start with prayer, and then we will get into the good word. Heavenly Father, we come to you today. As we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds to the good word. Help us hear the lessons that we need to hear today. We all have that thing that we need to hear. And I just ask that you help us to find it and for us to take it to heart. Ask that as we go about our day, you lay your healing hand on those of us who need it. You know the struggles that each of us have, whether we'll admit them out loud or not. I ask that you're with the family of Sunshine's dentist, his wife and child have been struck with a hardship. Seeing the father go too soon from their midst is never an easy thing. It's not easy for anyone. We know it isn't all in accordance with your plan, but we still ask that you provide them that comfort that they need. I pray that his soul was saved and that he is now resting in peace eternally with you, the Father. I ask that as we go about our day, for those of us who are still here on this earth, that you help us live in a Christ-like fashion. Be that rock for us, Lord. We live in a world that wants us to live in a very worldly fashion. I just ask that you give us the strength of will that is needed to live in a fashion that is pleasing to you. But above all, I ask for your mercy and your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners. In Jesus Christ's holy name we pray. Amen. Alright. 1 Peter 3:18 from the King James Version of the Bible. For Christ also hath once suffered for sins, the just for the unjust, that he might bring us to God, being put to death in the flesh, but quickened by the Spirit. I think there are few lines that hold as much weight, perhaps, in the Bible as that one does. More so than a lot does. It really drives home that sacrifice. Christ once suffered for us all, for our sins. He did not have to, mind you. He could have come with great strength. He could have came as a mighty and powerful form, like what he says he will in the second coming. He could have come with that, but he chose to suffer for our sins, to redeem us, that we may all find eternal salvation. And all we need to do to find that is to accept that sacrifice and to acknowledge the Lord and accept him into our heart. That he might bring us to God, being put to death in the flesh, but quickened by the Spirit. That being something I hope that we all can achieve ourselves. Death of the flesh is impossible to avoid. There have been many, many mighty men throughout time who have tried to resist. But the Lord in his infinite wisdom gave us both the gift of death and the gift of life. The gift of eternal life and bliss alongside him, but the gift of death that we may have that opportunity to go to him. We're given our time here on earth, however long or brief it is, but the goal being that before you achieve that flesh, the death of the flesh, that you will be ready to be quickened by the Spirit, that you will be taken to the side of your Lord for eternal bliss and salvation. And Christ willingly went there, willingly accepted that death. It is no wonder, no small wonder, that many a Christian throughout time have put the value of sacrifice so high. Why so many of us are willing to sacrifice so much. Because at the end of the day, no matter what you sacrifice here on earth, it is nothing compared to that eternal salvation that you can gain. I've said it once, I say it a million times. I wouldn't trade all the wealth here on earth for it in a heartbeat. It would be a fool's bargain to... Because there are many who take that opportunity. They trade their soul for all the wealth that they can hoard here on earth. And yet, you are fighting over the scrap of a penny here on earth. You could take every stone, every bit of metal, every gem that lies in the earth, and it is nothing compared to that eternal salvation that the Lord offers you. So not to mention, all of it is the Lord's wealth. He created it all. So not only are you squabbling over the shred, like the edge of a penny, the little bumps. You're fighting over one little bump there on that coin. And you're not even fighting to have it for eternity. You're fighting to have it for 100 years. At most, maybe. If you're lucky, you'll live to be in the hundreds. And you've traded that for eternal salvation. I cannot think of a worse deal you can make. But enough of my ranting. Isaiah 24. Behold, the Lord maketh the earth empty, and maketh it waste, and turneth it upside down, and scattereth abroad the inhabitants thereof. And it shall be as with the people, so with the priests, as with the servant, so with his master, so with the maid, so with her mistress, as with the buyer, so with the seller, as with the lender, so with the borrower, as with the taker of usury, so the giver of usury to him. The land shall be utterly emptied, and utterly spoiled, for the Lord hath spoken this word. The earth mourneth and fadeth away, but the world languisheth and fadeth away. The haughty people of the earth do languish. The earth also is defiled under the inhabitants thereof, because they have transgressed the laws, changed the ordinance, broken the everlasting covenant. Therefore hath the curse devoured the earth, and they that dwell therein are desolate. Therefore the inhabitants of the earth are burned, and few men left. The new wine mourneth, the vine languisheth, all the merry-hearted do sigh. The mirth of the tabrets ceaseth, The noise of them that rejoice endeth. The joy of the heart ceaseth. They shall not drink wine with a song. Strong drink shall be bitter to them that drink it. The city of confusion is broken down. Every house is shut up, that no man may come in. There is a crying for wine in the streets. All joy is darkened. The mirth of the land is gone, and the city is left desolation, and the gate is smitten with destruction. When thus it shall be in the midst of the land among the people, there shall be as the shaking of an olive tree, and as the gleaning grapes when the vintage is done. They shall lift up their voice, they shall sing for the majesty of the Lord. They shall cry aloud from the sea. Wherefore glorify the Lord in the fires, even the name of the God of the Lord God of Israel in the isles of the sea. For the uttermost part of the earth have we heard songs, even glory to the righteousness. But I said, my leanness, woe unto me. The treacherous dealers have dealt treacherously. Yea, the treacherous dealers have dealt very treacherously. Fear and the pit and the snare are upon thee, O inhabitants of earth. And it shall come to pass that he who fleeth from the noise of the fear shall fall into the pit. And he that cometh up out of the midst of the pit shall be taken in the snare. For the windows from on high are open, and the foundations of the earth do shake. The earth is utterly broken down. The earth is clean dissolved. The earth is moved exceedingly. The earth shall reel to and fro like a drunkard, and shall be removed like a cottage, and the transgressions thereof shall be heavy upon it. And it shall fall, and not rise again. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall punish the host of the high ones that are on high, and the kings of the earth upon the earth. And they shall be gathered together, as prisoners are gathered in the pit, and they shall be shut up in the prison, and after many days shall they be visited. Then the moon shall be confounded, and the sun ashamed, when the Lord of hosts shall reign in Mount Zion and in Jerusalem, and before his ancients gloriously. Now that is a very heavy section of Isaiah. My goodness. I cannot imagine much more of a foreboding image being painted. The earth mourneth and fadeth away. The haughty people of the earth do languish. Oh yes, the last verse in particular. Then the moon shall be confounded and the sun ashamed, when the Lord of hosts shall reign in Mount Zion and in Jerusalem, and before his ancients gloriously. That it does. It paints a stark image, and a very, very powerful one, of the Lord coming to this world that he created, his garden that he made. The moon shall be confounded and the sun ashamed, both two things which so many throughout history have foolishly given godlike roles, will be confounded and ashamed when they are in the presence of the Lord of hosts, and him reigning in a mighty fashion from his throne for his ancients gloriously. It is an interesting idea that throughout history, so many have given deification to the sun, the moon, and all these other things. They've given it to the earth, they've given it to the wind. All of these are creations of the Lord. They are but small pieces of his great design. And yet, we have, throughout history, so many of us have foolishly put them into these places of great esteem, and yet they will be ashamed when they are before their creator. You can almost imagine the idea of so often the sun is given a personification. You know, there will be a god or a goddess designed in its image. And if there were such a thing, you can almost imagine them kneeling before the Lord when he does come to reign from his... Yes, lowercase the gods. Yep, I know what you're trying to say there. All these things. Well, and this one may not seem to have the same weight, but to me it also stands out. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall punish the host of the high ones that are on high, and the kings of the earth upon the earth. Even those who are most mighty among us, the most powerful and influential, the host of the high ones that are on high, and the kings of the earth, they'll be nothing but prisoners before the Lord. Kind of going back to what I was saying earlier, you can trade eternal salvation. You can trade it all for an inkling of power here in your time as a man. And at the end of it all, it means nothing. You will be no different than a prisoner gathered in a pit before the might of the Lord. All of 24 paints one absolute image. 19 as well, the earth is utterly broken down, cleanly dissolved, moved exceedingly. When those windows from on high are open. Ugh, my goodness. 25, Isaiah 25. We will be reading that one on Thursday, and I think that it's a little shorter, but I think this one will have a similar feel to it when we go through it. And I am very much eager to get to that section now. Let's see if I can start getting stuff set up. Get us transitioned over. I am too, Sunshine. Of course, I always take Wednesday off because of how my schedule works. There's just no real good time for me to slot in time for a stream. So, of course, we will not have stream tomorrow as usual. But I'm almost tempted to do a short stream tomorrow just to read it. I don't know if I'll be able to be patient that long. An ad break. Well, I suppose an appropriate moment for an ad break as we swap over between the most important part of the stream and one that's less so. All right. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the last run we did on stream did not go well. I forgot about that. We ended stream in an unpleasant fashion. I almost forgot all about that. Fix our shotgun up. Okay, we had grizzly slugs, so I already like to use those, so that's fine by me. Oh wait, no. There we go. Let's see. We'll bring a Salewa with us. All right. Welcome back, Sunshine. I mean, at least that was an appropriate time for the ad break, huh? Right as we finished up the most important part of our stream, which is the reading of the Bible, while we're swapping over to a game. That's if it's going to hit me with an ad break, that seems like a more appropriate time for it. So. Oh yeah, no, I actually had stalled the ad break because it tried to start the ad break while we were still reading, and I was like, well, that's not going to do. That won't do. So I had already delayed it once, that way there would be no missing of scripture. I will delay it as long as need be to prevent that, because it's not something I'm good with. How have I been? I've been alright. I've been enjoying my day so far, I think. Like I was saying at the start of stream, I've had a little bit of a late start today. I meant to get things rolling a little sooner today, but just didn't sleep super well. My sleep schedule's a little bit up in the air right now, so... But it should hopefully start to normalize again here pretty soon. Not to be sorry about, my friend. It's just what it is, you know. It happens sometimes. I had not had some of the medicine I needed to be taken for a little bit, and now I've got my medicine again and should hopefully have a little bit more consistent sleep as I start to get normalized back into it, you know? Jaeger, I keep forgetting I need to sell you this knife. I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. There we go. They're cool, but I don't want to get in one. Fair enough, Jockey. Your pops has always seemed a relatively sensible man, so I could see that being his view on the subject then. Let's see, so what all do we still have to do? Oh yeah, we gotta go to customs and we have to evac via the boat. So I guess we'll go play some customs. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'd be enough for most people to be like, yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go in, get those out of there, because I hadn't even noticed that we had those. Also, I'm kind of digging this as like my normal setup. The ghost mask, a boonie hat, and the Dunduck. Until I'm able to like consistently buy cowboy hats, then I'll use those. But for now, boonie hat's the next best thing. So maybe he'll let me buy the hats from him once we get him leveled up. Which reminds me, where are we on that? Gotta get level 16 before I can get the next level of pants. Get some nice jeans. Of course, this is what I want. I want the Range Master. The boots kind of suck, but I want the Range Master. Okay, enough delay. Let's get into some customs. Let me get customs map pulled up. I'm relatively familiar with this one at this point, but there we go. Well, hello, Jake. It has been a while, my friend. Welcome back. And yeah, I mean, honestly, imagine walking into your local clothing store and you're like, hey, can I get that cowboy hat? And they're like, yeah, sorry, dude, you're not high enough level. Get out. You can't buy that. You're too much of a noob. You're too much of a fashion noob. You can't wear that cowboy hat. Get out of here. You gotta go kill some people. Be an interesting interaction. Yeah, yeehaw. Are you a real cowboy? You're not a real cowboy until you've killed at least 100 men. You can't wear the cowboy hat until you've done that. Simple as. I don't make the rules. The B-58 Hustler, is it just because of its name? Does he like it because of its name? Is that what's going on there? If so, understandable. Chunky was a joke. It was a joke, my guy. My guy was. It was a meme. It was a meme, bro. You ain't gotta take it that seriously. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I'm out here trying to crack a joke and he's trying to analyze it. What the heck? What the heck, Chunky? You can't just roll with it, man. You gotta roll with it. You're cramping my style, man. Can't believe this. Man, I'm starting to wonder. Literally roll with it. Sunshine. Yeah, Chonky. You're a Chonky Seal. You're supposed to roll easily, bro. What the heck? What's going on, man? What's going on? Did you really? Are you sure about that, Chonky? I don't think you knew it was a joke, bro. Your reaction says that you didn't know. What's going on? Exactly. And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, so you're just saying you didn't laugh. I see how it is. Wow, Choppy. I see how it is, man. I guess we're just not friends anymore. Quick, hit him with the guilt trip. Yeah, I'm sorry that I put you through the torture of hearing me singing. I know that's considered inhumane in most countries, but don't you hit me with a peepo stare. Get out of here, Choppy. I'll peepo stare you, man. The heck? Got us a slick little pistol. Let's go. I don't know about all that. You've certainly got more faith in my singing ability than I have. Realized if I turned up the game, I might actually be able to hear what's going on around me a bit better, so. I'm pretty smart, what can I say? Well, they're already popping off over there. Carry a tune in a bucket, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm real smart. I'm pretty clever. Mama always said I was special. I'm the other kind of special forces, you know? You send me in, I'm just as likely to take myself out as I am to take them out. I'm likely to shoot at my own flashlight reflection. But by Joe, at least I'll be shooting at it. I'm surprised we haven't run into any of the scabs that normally spawn in here. There's normally at least a couple of them. But no signs of them. Oh yeah, you were there when I was shooting at my own flashlight. I should have clipped that. That'd have been... I could probably go back into the VOD and clip it. I'll just have to remember. I'll have to go back and see when that was. I do have some goober moments. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Well, howdy, Wasabi, and welcome to the stream, Unicorn. Or UI Corn Power? Oh. Oh. Welcome to the Special Forces. Maybe that's what I should call my community. Welcome to the Special Forces. We'll just have the quotations around it. We're not the most clever, but, you know, we're some kind of special. Ah, much appreciated, sunshine. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, my friend. Interface corn, yep. That's some technologically advanced corn right there. It's more tech savvy than I am. Of course, that's not saying much. I'm pretty sure there are old folks in the retirement home that might be a little bit more tech savvy than I am at times. I just push the button. If it lights up, then I'm like, oh, cool, it works. If it didn't work, I try turning it off and then back on. If that doesn't work, then I'm lost. It's all over. I might as well throw myself in front of a train at that point, because I ain't gonna be able to figure it out. Chonky, the most specialist of forces, indeed. Welcome to Tarkov. Man, they're so nice around here. The locals, they're so friendly. You know, I think the grizzly slug worked on him. I don't think he was a grizzly, so he wasn't quite built to take a shotgun blast meant to kill grizzly bears. That poor dude. He didn't even have a chance. He started yelling something in Russian and just got evaporated. Here, you can keep those 2 shells. Now the question is, where are the other ones? Because I ain't ever seen just one scab over here. Man, I'm finding lots of gun parts today. Holy cow. What are our exfils? VB11, crap. That wasn't good. There was definitely another player in there. Because I heard him shouting in English, so there was at least one other USEC guy there. I don't know if he's the one that killed me or if it was me getting encircled by those two scavs or what, but I got killed by Knight. Is that a player? Is that a player or was that a rogue? Yeah, I got in an entire country full of primarily Russians. The guy that killed me, a fellow American. Come on, man. Come on. What is this? While I was in the middle of a gunfight with the Russians, too, no less. Man surrounded by hostile Russians shot me first. What the heck? What the heck, dude? All that stuff lost. That's sad. Oh well, we got a couple of kills. So our KD didn't get dropped any lower, so that's good at least. What a punk. What a punk third partying me. That's just bad manners. Some would even say, this is just rude. This is just downright rude. Unsportsmanlike. Anyway, scab time. Scab time, scab time. Yeah, he's gonna see that I was a fellow USEC and just be like, oh wait, oops. Sorry, man. I was the one person the least likely to shoot him in his immediate surroundings. Terribly unfortunate. But oh well, it happens. Such is the way of life in the zone. Sometimes you're just minding your own business and you just get smacked. It's terribly rude. Ain't nobody around here friendly anymore. Aww. Well, that's odd. I wonder why it didn't show it. I'm gonna have to change how that thing works as well. I thought that the fade would be like the entire box would fade. I didn't realize whenever I said for chat to fade that it just meant the words would fade after a certain amount of time, meaning that 9 times out of 10, I just have an empty box above me. Which is a little bit odd looking. I mean, matches the streamer, but... But that's neither here nor there. So I'll also need to fuss with that. The message may fade, but the memories remain. Indeed, indeed, Jacob. Or Jake, I guess. I don't know why, because it's Jake been here. My brain reads it as Jacob most of the time. Oh boy, Soldier got first. Second first, as it were. How have you been today, Soldier? Oh, there you go. Wait, are there 6 viewers? Holy cow. What's going on in here? Stretch and a hydrate. The hydrate's gonna have to wait for a minute. I have to grab a bottle of water here in a minute. Okay, where did I spawn? Okay, there's the railroad. I know where I am. more or less. I have an idea of where's about I am. Okay, so this is a VK, or VPD. Okay. Is this one of the makeshift grenades? Yeah, an improvised hand grenade. Look out, guys, I've got an IED. Oh boy, y'all are playing Phasmo. Why am I not surprised? Also, Soldier, I finally came up with a nickname for my community. Y'all are gonna be quote-unquote special forces. Because after all, Mom always said I was special. Is it dumb? Yes. Is it cheesy? Yes. Does that make it perfect for me? Also, yes. Window lickers. Yeah, we're special forces. I don't know what kind of special, but we're some kind of special. Look at how my character's holding his gun to look down the sights. Yeah, we're definitely special forces. Man wasn't even looking down the sights. A force to be reckoned with. Yep. Thank you for the alert, Faithful. Can I put those in there? Wow. We got shooting going on. Uh-oh. Now that one sounded close. That sounded like someone just fired one heck of a shotgun downstairs or something. Something with some oomph. And it's normally not still this active around here. I'm kind of shocked. Just saw movement in that door down there, but without a scope, I can't figure out if it's one of ours or one of the PMCs. RPK 16 tube. A tube. I love them. My favorite item. Ooh, some more rubles. We're rich.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
The unfortunate thing is I really want to go loot the other building. Because that's typically where the good stuff is. Because the boss and his guards normally go over into that building. And they'll drop pretty solid loot. About half a magazine, so like 2 seconds of gunfire from that one. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. If we get out of here alive, that's a decent scope for our Soviet bloc rifles. I ain't got the key to that door.
Все отбили на... Сейчас к барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Okay, so he's not responding, so... For now, assumption is whoever it is around here is hostile. Yep. Yep, he was hostile. He was also really well kitted, so I don't think it mattered all that much. I was not going to win that fight unless I put that that round in between his teeth. Schizo loser. Okay, you know what? You chose that name. I didn't. If that's what you think, then I'm just going to say okay. Okay, sounds right. If that's what you if you chose. Interesting. So, soldier, how long do I have until I start getting, you know, swarmed with requests to play Ghost? I need to know. How long do you think I'm safe for? And be honest with me. How long do I have? Tell it to me straight, Duck. You know? Gotta hit him with one of those. Ow. Let's see. What upgrades could I slap on this thing to make it more usable? And don't get me wrong, love Kalashnikovs. They're kind of rough whenever there's no upgrades to them, though. Linked search. Traders, let's see.
Huh?
Huh? Who just hung? Which one of us was it? Come on up. Huh? Chonky, was it you? Did you honk at me? I can't believe you would do this. Explain yourself, Chalky. Do it now.
Still standing in the airfield, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid.
I forgot I also still owe a hydrate. Oh, another stretch. Do 2 hydrates. This is wet. What the? Alright, 1 second. Let me see. Oh, actually, we do have a water bottle in reach. Let's go. There we go. Jake, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I'm still standing after all this time. Can't remember the rest of the words, but I know it's pretty good. I'm still standing. Yeah. Mechanic, what do you got for AKs? And anything interesting? No. No would be the answer. How dare, Chonky? How dare? How could you do this? How could he slap? How could he slap? It's not okay. Someone arrest him. What's this? What the? Oh, what the heck? What is that? Yes, hello. Can I buy this? Thank you. Yeah, see, those things are selling for 13, almost 14,000. I wish I could have gotten that on there. On a gun build I've been testing. Sure, what did you want? If I can get a hold of it, I will get a hold of it, the parts for you. But I'm curious, what is the build? What did he have in mind? Because of course, if I can't get a hold of it, then I unfortunately cannot do nothing for you, my friend. But, if I can, I will. I mean, I don't have to kill you for it, my friend, but if you want, we can do that. I can come into a raid with you and we can see if we can find each other and do so. That's fine by me. But, I mean, you don't have to, I don't have to kill you to do it. You can always just, you know, bring it and drop it. I'll give you whatever I have at the time. So that way you're not unarmed. I mean, yeah, I've got no qualms with it, of course. Like I said, I don't think I need to shoot you to take it, but... But I suppose that's up to you. If you insist that I shoot you for it, I guess I can. Yeah, go ahead. I'm still slapping this AK together. I wanted to do a little bit of modding to it myself before I go in. So I'm not in some great rush, and I still gotta buy a kit for this this run. Ragman, let's see. Yeah, that'll have to do. Alright. Oh, yep, that's the other thing I needed was a sight. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Let's see. 165 is more than enough, my friend. I'll be honest, I love this game. I'm not that great at it, so I can't guarantee I'll live long enough to go through 165 rounds of ammo. You have more faith in me than I do, at the very least. Let's see, Skier, have you got any sites that I can... Man, ain't nobody out here selling sites that I can use for this sucker. Nah, she wouldn't have any. Therapists don't sell that stuff. Let's see, anything decent? Nah. Yeah, alright. I mean, let's see. I know I had a pistol in here somewhere. There it is. There's a little Tokarev, nothing fancy. Let's see, unload. Kind of LT? I thought that's what it was. Yeah, well. We'll buy a couple of magazines to take in with us, that way we're not completely running with nothing. Come on, game. There we go. Bring 3 additional magazines, a little bit of ammo. Alright, sort all this crap. Where did I put those just now? Oh, there they are. I'm just blind as a bat. Okay. I was like, where'd they go? Oh. Okay, 7x6 by 25. Where did we put that ammo? There it is. Guess that'll be our last magazine if it comes down to that one. There, pretty light setup. Alright, so as far as where to go, let's see. Shoreline tends to be the map I know best. No, ads. There. Now hopefully it will stop recommending me to follow that person on Twitter. Or that organization, rather. Feels ads, man. This is so sad. Want a break from the ads? Alright, so Shoreline's the map I know best. So that would probably be where I'd recommend, just because it's the one we could do the 8 a.m. one on Shoreline. I'm pretty used to it, so it ain't hard for me to. No name OO. Create group. How do I do this? That's all good. Ah, okay, there you are. There you are. Guns in the bag? Fair enough, man. I'm curious to see what this gun is. Man, one of these days I'm gonna start listening to my own rule about not opening Twitter whenever I'm on stream, because every time I do it, the first thing I'll see is something cursed, and I want to say something, and I'm gonna get banned if I say something. Why does this always happen? It's like, it's just an unavoidable thing. Oh boy. I was wondering what the catch was to all this. Well, fair enough. If I die, I lose a Tokarev. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll see if I can hit that precise a shot. I'm not historically known for having a particularly stellar aim. But I will certainly do my best. And if you kill me, so be it. So be it, my friend. It'll be an interesting experience, if nothing else, huh? I am certainly one of the shots of all time. Indeed, Chalky. I certainly shoot. I do shoot sometimes. Can't say much beyond that. There is some shooting. It does happen. I presume that's what you meant. Now the question is, do I get absolutely smacked by the game for it? Oh, it's an SKS. I hit the shot. I did, Chonky. I hit the shot. What do you know? UI Corn, is it cool if I take your stuff, or is the stuff insured? In which case, I'll leave it all be. Is that... Oh, okay. Wow, you do have a fair bit of stuff on this. My goodness. Nothing's insured? Okay. Well, it was certainly very generous of you, my friend, and I do appreciate it. Let's see, move that down into there. Alright, so let's see, where did we spawn? Okay, so that's the scav house. The question is, how do I change the aim? How do I change to use the scope? Because I have not had a multi-aim kind of system before, where, you know, you had more than one type of optic on a weapon. So that I don't actually know how to do. Let's see if I can find that in the control right click. Ah, okay. Well, thank you, Unicorn. Oh, and alt right click allows you to... Dang, how have I played this game this much and I just now found that out? My goodness. Okay, what are our exfils looking like? Road to custom, railway bridge, path to lighthouse. Okay. Not even gonna lie, there's a small part of me that just wants to jet with the rifle, that way I can get it insured. I did not check, let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. PP. Okay, not PS, so it's PP. Yeah, I'd always heard that that the PS ammo is not great. I haven't really done much in the way of experimenting yet with the ammo types, but But I have always heard that that is a thing. Road to custom tier bow. Path to lighthouse is close. Okay. Well, it may be slightly cowardly, but I am going to withdraw with the gun. That way we can try and get it insured so that it's less likely to be lost too quickly. Because I would hate to lose the gun without anything. Because, like I said, I am not exactly known for being a crack shot in this game, but I am getting better. I'd say I've hit more shots lately than I have in the past on the game, so that's good. PS is good. Early wipe, yeah, it's good for level 4 armor and whatnot. Yeah. For opinion on the guy, I mean, I know I'll already have a soft spot. I have had success on other runs with SKSs, with the Ops SKS styles. I like them. I like more DMR style rifles most of the time because I'm not super great at accuracy, so it's not so long range built most of the time that it's not like, you know, I'm trying to hit, you know, Chris Kyle style shots. Yeah, run through. Yeah, okay, game. But kind of that mid range, that's where I do all right. But we'll take it down into the gun range first, test it out, get it insured. That way, maybe I can run it more than once and see if we don't immediately get slapped with it. Yeah, you were always the Chris Kyle jockey. You were always the one hitting some stupid wonky long range shots that I'm just like, there was a guy over there. Let's go down in there and test it out. Okay, so it's a laser and flashlight combo. Okay. That is a relatively accurate jockey. There were several times where you shot at something and I'm just like, what are you shooting at? And then like a solid several seconds later, the game's just like, yeah, he hit something. They died over there. I'm like, you did what? Dang, does this mag end? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so. Funny story, helmet has 1 point less than max durability because of a headshot point blank from Express. Yeah, like I said, I have always had a soft spot for the SKSs to begin with. They're kind of in that nice middle ground range where my absolutely abysmal aim isn't as likely to do me in the way it is most of the time. Because like I said, I'm still relatively new to the game. I'm not that great at it, but I'm trying. I'm getting better at it. I feel like my aim has improved a fair bit. But the SKS is a fun gun in almost every game that I've found it in. Like it, they just they've made it a good, solid, robust gun. It's fun to use, and that is the main important thing in my book. Is your gun fun to use? Do you enjoy using your firearm? Yes, it's probably not a bad gun then. Now you're talking Chonky's love language, talking the desert game. The insurgencies. Yeah, I kind of figured you would be. And even when you don't have any breath, the scope and laser combo means you can actually still kind of hit your shots. It's a little bit more wonky, but let's see. How did we do on shooting at these ones? Couple of low shots. When we still had our breath, oh my goodness. Yeah, when we still had our breath, this thing was a straight shooter. Whenever we didn't have breath, it was a little less consistent, but we're still mostly hitting upper body. So that's good. Still putting rounds through the target's lung, through their cheek, the right center mass almost. A couple are low, which wouldn't probably kill them immediately, but would definitely have them wishing they were dead because poking holes through someone's intestines and stomach tends to not be too wonderful for their health. Yeah. Good lord, I love SKSs. They're so much fun to use. What the heck? Fun gun for certain. I normally don't insure my entire kit, but whenever the kit is a gift, we're gonna insure it. Seems fair. Oh boy, we got the long man. Chonky, what did you call this thing before? This backpack? I can't remember what you had been calling it at one point. You'd called it something funny though. The hot dog, that's what it was. We got the hot dog backpack. Let's see, what jobs did we have? Yo, Walker's Razor digital headset. All we gotta do is find optics. Okay, Fence, you know what? I will happily take that job. That's not bad at all. That's one of the better jobs I've gotten from Fence. Extract with the required item. Yep, so find an optic, extract with an optic. I like that the scav. The scav essentially just has the unevolved version of our exact same kit. He's just got all the lower level ones. That's kind of hilarious. Well, welcome back, Unicorn. Let's see. So, if we're gonna test out a rifle like that, I feel like woods or shoreline are probably... Yeah, it's the level 10 versus level 100. That's the scav versus the PMC. He's got the bolt action rifle. What is that? That's that VPO Hunter, I think. He's got the IDEO rig. I can't tell what backpack he's wearing, but it's not one of the higher level ones. And then we've got this pimped out SKS thanks to Unicorn, paired up with some pretty nice gear. It literally is level 10 versus level 100. Yeah, with the SKS on factory, I don't think it was an SKS. I had a VSS on factory where I had some good fun with by hanging out up in the rafters and picking off scavs and players that weren't paying a lot of attention. Just because the gun was already suppressed. But I could see how an SKS might struggle in factory just because it is kind of more a medium to long range rifle. Might be a little claustrophobic in factory for it. Yeah, I could see that. Rounds per minute, a little bit low for in factory. Why not? We'll go back to shoreline. It's the map I'm most comfortable with, I feel like. I've got a lot more time spent there than anywhere else. No name, or rather, Unicorn. Would you rather I kick you, or you wanting to run with us? It's up to you. Alright, yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, let's go and test the rifle out now that we've got it insured and whatnot, so we actually have a chance of getting it back. But from having tested it out in the range, I already love how it feels. I like the flexibility of having that forward sight, so you have something to deal with them whenever they get in a little bit closer, but also having a scope that can zoom so you can use its range effectively. Plus, like I said, I just love SKSs. I have yet to find a game where I don't enjoy running an SKS. They're good all-arounder rifles. They're kind of in that same category as the FAL for me, where it's like, you can use it as a closer range battle rifle, you could use it as a longer range DMR type of rifle. Just depends on what you want to do. You can put a giant magazine on it, turn it into close quarters. Ugh. Yeah, I fully understand. Whenever you're eating, I'm right there with you on that one. There's only a few games I'm comfortable with playing with if I'm eating. And most of those are, little bit lower threat than Tarkov is. And I must say, I certainly appreciate it. I certainly appreciate you willing to do that for me, Unicorn. I dig it. Most versatile gun you've tested? Yeah, I could see that. SKSs are just good fun all around. But it's very nice of you, especially as I am, you know, a little bit lower level character. You could have easily smoked me, but Chonky got the dreaded click and got pushed. Rest in peace, my friend. There are few things worse to hear in a gunfight than that click. And just be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The click of doom, honestly. I think the only gun that's worse for it is the M1. You get to that last shot, and the ping is so iconic. I love hearing it. Unless I'm in the middle of a firefight. If you're firing an M1 and it goes ting, and your enemy still has ammo, they know you don't. When I figure out how to get the sound effects working for stuff like follows again, we might have to do the M1 ping as our sound effect, because I loved the Hallelujah stuff. We might make that for raids, though. We'll leave that one for raids, and the M1 Grand ping as the follow sound. That would be good fun. I love that sound to death. It's hilarious. It's hard not to have it burned into your brain growing up with stuff like the old Call of Duties and whatnot, too. Much fun. Well, and thank you for the follow, Unicorn. You are certainly most welcome here in the community. I don't always play Tarkov, but Tarkov's kind of my mainstay nowadays, outside of, like, Phasmophobia when my friends want to go play that. In fact, I'm actually kind of surprised Faithful hasn't been in here harassing us to play it yet today. We're already, what, an hour, almost 2 hours in? We haven't even gotten one message about it. I'm shocked. Alright, where did we spot? Okay, so we're over in the town. Connection's a little choppy. Hopefully that'll clear up here in just a moment. Ah, chocolate bar. Control T. So what? Oh yeah, that is how you swap between the modes. Oh, okay. Huh. Unicorn, you have taught me more about this game than basically any number of, like, the tutorials the game has given me, or the little hints that it's given me. So I thank you for that. There were lots of little things like that where I'm just like, how do I use that? How do I do that? And the game just does not tell you. If you don't go digging through the controls, then, like, good luck. All right. That's got a nice sound. I probably shouldn't waste a shot like that, but that is a very good sound. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait, no. Let's not cross through the super open field. We'll go around on the tree line, try to get up towards the hills area. Yeah, it probably wasn't the most, prodigious use of that shot, but I just had to hear it. I haven't gotten an SKS with the suppressor in the game before. All of my SKSs have been unsuppressed and a bit loud. But that suppressor, that does work quite well. I mean, prior to this, the nicest rifle we've gotten was that M4 SOCOM, and I just utterly wasted that thing. I can't believe that I whiffed that. I still didn't think to clip that either. That's like 4 hours in on that VOD, so I need to go back and clip that, because yeah, our character is also running some a little bit heavier gear than what I normally run him with. Thank you to a unicorn, we actually have some baller gear to use today. I'm hoping we can get up on the roof of the medical center, or of the health resort. Post up there where we can make use of the SKS for a bit. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can think of, unless Chonky, are you aware of any nicer weapons we found than that SOCOM? Because I think that was the best gun that we found so far, was that M4 SOCOM, because it was kitted out. It was one of the ones that the rogues carry. We got it as a scav, took it out on our first run, and I lined up the shot, whiffed it, got killed by the guy in the exchange afterwards, which was, yeah, that was my bad. That was an easily avoided situation, but I got a little bit jittery there. I pulled the trigger slightly too soon. But that SOCOM was pretty nice. That thing was pretty swanky. I was looking forward to using it. Yeah, I'll fix it with time. I'll start building some better rifles, and as my aim improves and my tactical awareness of my surroundings on the game and knowledge of the map and whatnot, as that stuff improves, I reckon I'll start doing a little bit better consistently. But for now, I'll make do with what I got. Nice. Let's see, how much of this can we stuff in there? Good. That was some decent loot to find up here. How dare. How dare, soldier. Man's out here stinking it up, trying to give us away. I have not seen that before. And a bastion. What the heck is going on here?
I got you 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
And a hydrate. Okay, well, we'll hydrate here in a minute once the match is over. And having a variable scope is super nice. Alright, Jake, you have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. I forgot I had to do it. I thought that someone was near me telling me to do it. I was like, ah, crap, someone's aware of me. I'm kind of surprised we don't have any scavs hanging around yet. I feel like normally they're active before now. Nah. Unicorn, I couldn't take another high-level weapon from you, man. I appreciate it, but I'm already, like... This was already far kinder than I deserved. Let's see. How are we gonna get that helmet as well? Rifle or pistol? Oh boy, I feel like this is an insistence. I mean, I'd be inclined to see some of the pistols. I've had a couple of the fun rifles at different points in the game now, but... That was several sets of footsteps. I don't think rogues can spawn here, can they? What's going on? That was weird. Something tells me our connection is not being super stable right now. Yeah, my ISP's never exactly been stellar. That is putting it lightly. Much to my eternal frustration at their... Oh dear. That wasn't at me, I don't think, but... Heck was that sound? Okay, wherever that wandering scav gang is, I don't know at the moment. I'm kind of surprised. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can definitely hear them moving around down there. I assume they're scavs since they haven't come up here and tried to push me despite me running around up here on the roof. I assume if that had been a player, they'd have been on me by now. Lots of pistols up here today. Okay, where was that coming from? That was definitely more than just that guy engaging me, I think. Yeah, the rifle's precise. The shooter ain't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I hit my shots, the thing hurt. Dropped that guy on the spot. But, you know, I gotta hit my shots. I probably could have dropped that other one, but, my aim is not something to write home about. Still suspicious of that door because I heard that person moving around down beneath us. And whoever it is seems to be trying to keep their steps quiet. There we go. I actually hit that one. My goodness, about half. Okay, here's the part where I need to hit my shots. How is this the first time I've ever seen this area? I didn't even know that there was another floor down here. I knew that there was the basement over near the, like the extract ones, but... keep hearing that scav, and he's clearly not super far off or anything, but where the heck is he?
You better worry about bears.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Вали, вали, хуй стоп.
I mean, that one that I shot at sounds like he felt it. Yeah, that makes sense. Where the... I'll be honest, I'm not 100% certain where that one was shooting from. Sound like he might be above me or he's outside the fence, one or the other. But I do not know for certain. You think that was a player I shot? Oh, I thought that was a scav. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a player if he has a friend. Now, whenever I get there, that's when... Yeah, it's whenever I get around to that truck, that's when that scav starts yelling. So that's where he's seeing me, but... See, I'm thinking it's scavs too. Where the heck are you engaging me from, bro? There's at least a third, because I heard one that sounded closer. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I was kind of proud of that shot. I'm normally not a great shot. That one wasn't. That wasn't half bad though. There he is. I saw him. Gotta catch our breath before we. Where did he get off to? As I broke from cover, I think I saw him to the right there. So he was moving somewhere in there, but. Huh? Okay, so that guy's lagging out, I guess. He's either lagging out or I just got really, really bad. Okay, yep, no. I'm not gonna shoot at him anymore unless he starts moving or shooting. Yeah, that dude is made out of concrete, seems like it. Fella's bulletproof. Okay, yeah, he might have been a player. Or something. I don't know why all of his gear's off of him. So the only thing that I might want from this guy would be... They do. I did not know that. I knew that like player scavs might, but I didn't know that the AIs could do that too. Okay, I can't even loot this guy. Huh. Fair enough. I wonder, can I... Okay, road to customs, I want to say, is off that way, yeah. And the railway bridge is off more along that direction. That might be a better bet, I think. Let me pull up the map, because this is the side of the map I don't use near as often. Okay, yeah, so both of them are going to be that way. You know what? At least I was about to complain about my character's stamina, but you know what? It's still better than Phasmo, so I can run for more than 3 seconds. I'll take it. And to be honest, at least this character's also carrying a fair bit of gear. He's got an excuse. Because if we exfil with this loadout, this will be one of our better runs. Got some kills, got some decent loot. Got to kind of test out this rifle a bit and see how we are with it, and I must say, so far, very much enjoying it. It's a crisp shot. Kind of traveling in an area that's a little bit open. Which makes me a tad nervous. Okay. I'm seeing things. I thought that bush was a guy crouched looking the opposite direction from us, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, we're getting a little jumpy. I want to say that is... I want to say that's our exfil over there. Okay, so this is... Holy cow, we actually got out. We got, what, 4 kills, I think? Might have gotten 5? I don't know about that glitched out character. So, yeah, that was GG. That was good. We found some good loot. We got out alive, got our kills. We got to have some fun with the SKS, which is proving to be a very, very pleasant round. Only 3, huh? So I guess that one of them must have lived. That's interesting. I'm kind of surprised by that. Yeah, 2 headshots. Probably could have gotten 3, but I think I aimed a little low on that first shot because that guy's head was obscured by the branches or something. There was something in the way, so I just put it through his back. I could have gotten a headshot on him, though, I reckon, if I'd been a little more determined or a little more patient. But I am surprised that it wasn't 4. That means that one guy shot in the open. Someone else killed him. Oh wait, no, put those back in there. Oops. All right. Yeah, you're probably right on that. Put that one in there. Slap that in there. There we go. Sort that gear out a little bit that way. Okay, so here's what we'll do. And we're gonna have to make a little bit of room to fit this stuff now, because we actually have a little bit of too much stuff. It's been a minute since that's been a problem. So let's see, Ragman, I'll sell you some stuff first. Same deal as before, so you're saying the same, I gotta shoot you first, or you'll shoot me. I assume that is what we're talking. In which case, fair. I can understand the reasoning. There's got to be some kind of risk to it. Let's see, what could... Oh yeah, we can sell off a couple of the guns that we're not going to use. Rapier, will you buy any of these? You'll buy this? Okay, hold on. Respect... Give... Where's the flashlight? There it is. There. I didn't know why I didn't want to uninstall that, but I guess we'll just manually do it that way. I'll save the rest of those. Let's see. Sell that. Just bring a cheap rig and a pistol. Yep. Sounds like a plan. There, that'll be all I bring other than a rig. get us one of them cheapo rigs. The soft point, let's see, yes, that would appear to be soft point. Don't remember where I picked that up. I think I bought it. I either bought it or pulled it out of one of them boxes. Only good for flesh. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I don't think I've hardly made use of it, but if that's all it's good for, we'll pawn that all off then, because I feel like there's not very often where you're encountering someone that's got literally nothing. Yeah, I still have to learn some of these ammos a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, now Ragman. Yeah, you could always aim for the legs, that's true. I feel like I don't do that very often, but that is a strat that I know that some people recommend, especially with stuff like, I think, the shotguns, yeah? You typically see people talking about aiming for legs with shotguns, because you can do a number to a guy if you fill the legs with buckshot, which, to be fair, makes sense. That sounds like something that would hurt. Here, we'll bring the little cheapo rig. Alright, is there anything else we can do to clear out some space in here? Put that there. Yeah, so we're kind of filled up on that stuff. I could sell this, but... Or I could sell the car battery. We do need to drink some water as well, so let's see. What do we got in terms of food and drink that we could use up? Good question, good question. Let's see. What map? What map? Could do like reserves or customs. Probably, because you were saying something for a little bit more medium range, yeah? So maybe reserves then. Or I've only been to interchange once or twice. Factory's no good. Streets is not really a medium-sized map. I don't know reserves super well, but I can always pull up the map, I suppose. I know it's not huge. Customs? Yeah, I'm comfortable with customs. I've done that one enough times to kind of know my way around it. There we go, big old stretch there. Oh boy. Got the skull and helmet looking. Fair enough. So I gotta say, I'm curious, because you're only level 20 in the game, but you're clearly much further along and much more kitted. I assume this is not your first wipe? Because this is my first. I have not seen a wipe yet, I guess is the correct way to word it. Uh-oh, you put a period in there, my bad. Goodness gracious, how many times have I changed that in Streamlabs? It doesn't seem to want to stick. I might just have to shut Streamlabs down almost at this point as a moderator, because that thing is aggressive. It just smacks everyone. But my apologies on that, Unicorn. I don't know why. Yep, an unfortunate typo, and the bot was just like, well, I guess you have to die now. This is your first wipe. Huh, fair enough. You don't seem it. You seem like definitely seem like someone who's been in the game for a minute longer. Or maybe you're just much better at it than I am. That's also a possibility. Yep, bot really did hit. Shame. Yep, not wrong there. Yeah, we might just have to get rid of it. Ah, knowledge sponge. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like I could probably sponge knowledge on this game better than what I have been, but I've kind of gotten split between this and learning Phasmo stuff because Soldier and Faithful do so enjoy it. Soldier, what are you trying to say? You coming in here and talking all this crap? Get out of here. There's enough out of you. Caught me, Chair Force. Oh, man. Yeah, most of the stuff I have, the only limit has been that I'm just too low level and the merchants won't sell me anything good. You know? Half the time I go in there and I'm like, so what do you guys got for sale? And they're like, yeah, I'll give you like a base AK and that's it. Where are they? I'm not gonna lie, you blended in super well there. That was almost not good. I'm only a level 15 on my PMC. Let's see. Oh, wait. You got a Black Rock. We'll be able to fit stuff in there. Holy moly, what are those magazines? What are those? Oh, goodness gracious. My man, you are crazy. Can be bought on the flea market. Oh, okay. So we'll have to start checking the flea market, I guess, because we only just got that unlocked yesterday, I think. Oh, good lord, what is this thing? Oh my goodness, what? is this gun? My goodness, this is the most pimped out Glock I've ever seen. Yeah, the rip armor, I haven't really used it. I think I've got a little box of the rip armor rounds, but I haven't used them before. But I kind of figured the description I saw and the image I saw of the ones in there, those looked like they would hurt. I call it the Blicky. Okay, well, on customs for a gun like this, there's only one place to really test it. If we can make it there alive. That is a tree stump. Well, I almost just mag dumped that tree stump. Not even gonna pretend. Oh no, Chonky hitting us with the esoteric gun knowledge. I'm not seeing the laser. Huh. Yeah, tactical flashlight with laser. Huh. Why is it not turning it on? Or am I just blind and not seeing it? Yeah, wrong button there. Yeah, it's a little unusual. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to not miss my shots so much. Oh, yep, I forgot that door's not a real door. Man, it is popping off out there. What's going on? Oh, a flare. Fair enough. Chunky. I'd believe it. Oh. Hello? So it's not quite hitting where I think it's gonna hit. Okay, well. Good lord. Okay, I'll admit, I was not expecting the scav hiding in the bathroom. I was not expecting that at all. That dude. I want to know how long he was hiding there. Because I hadn't heard a sound. Oh, that wasn't even a scav. That was just a dude kidded like he was a scav. Okay. Milking table. Okay, Looks cool, yeah. Looks cool. Was not hitting where I thought it would be hitting. I guess I should have assumed that there was a chance that someone was going to be lurking in those rooms, but, Hmm. Interesting. Edit preset, huh? Here, once we get back in, we'll fuss around and see what we can do with it. Oh, well, at least we still had all the good kit that we got from the previous run, where we were testing the SKS out, but... Let's see... So, our own bare bones SKS. Find parts. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's not drawing from what I actually have. It's drawing... Oh. So this is how everyone makes their pimped out gun models. It finally all makes sense. Aww. Aww, interesting. Interesting, yes indeed. Interesting. So this is how everyone else has been doing it. I'd been curious, because I've been seeing people out here running, like, some insane kits. And I'm just like, how are you going through? How are you going through and making some of these nutty rifle builds, guys? But now I see. Ah, okay. So it's its own separate thing, the canted sights piece. That makes sense. I was wondering how people have been doing that. Now this is all making more sense. This also explains how people were coming up with the crazy, like, 20 flashlights on the front of a gun builds that are just purely blind the enemy. Ah, see? Blind the enemy. They can't shoot you if they can't see anything. That makes more sense. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time fussing with this stuff now that I am, now that I've been made aware of its presence. This changes everything. I can actually design baller guns now. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. We just ripped the whole thing off, I see. Archangel... Okay, yeah. Save as, open, new presets, enter build names, okay. I feel like a whole new world has been opened. Now I, too, can put the crazy attachments on my guns. Like everyone that's been murdering me in this game has been doing. I have actually... my man, Unicorn, you have come in here and you have taught me more in this last little bit than I think I've learned almost in general, at the very least. I've learned more things that I've really wanted to know. Eight flashlight max on an MPX with a Midwest 14-inch receiver. Oh no. 8 flashlights. That's kind of terrifying. You walk into a room, just be like, yes, the sun. Oh, goodness gracious. The unbridled power of the sun. Yes. You just walk in. Yes. Everyone is blind. I'm blind. You're blind. Everyone is blind. Is that a thermal? Holy cow. A VS combo. Oh my goodness, look at that. A Mosin called the Power Washer. Oh no. Behold, the Power Washer. That's hilarious. No, I'm never gonna be able to hardly get out of this screen now. This is where we live now, guys. Welcome to Chonky's favorite screen in the entire game, and now probably one of mine. Ah, yes. Yes. I put another one up on top of it. No, it won't let me. This is so sad. Info on the top left. Ah, over here. I see. There's no point putting a suppressor on a gun like that. What am I even thinking? If you're running a gun like this, you're not being you're not trying to be stealthy. You're just walking into a room and being like, yes, blind. Everybody is blind. Yeah, durability is real low on this particular model. Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that we got out of a raid as a scav. So I'm not overly shocked that it's not in stellar condition. What about this one? What on? Huh? What tarnation? Oh, you can put some interesting... You can make some odd-looking weapons. That much is for certain. Oh. Ah, yes, it's hideous. I love it. Okay, so, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of time spent in this. So much time. Wait, could I... Is there a way to just... Hello, how do I... It's a 45. It's a 30. One of these is a 60 round. Oh, so it only shows... Oh, no, wait, there it is. I was like, there's a 60 round one. A budget SKS? Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's all I would need on this one to make it Fairway too. Oh, well, this is sad. I kind of figured. I figured it'd be too easy if I could just go in here and get the gun missions done that easily. Need to unmark the owner type. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's if I want to save it as like a full-blown. Okay. Okay, so now can I... Mechanic. Mechanic, is that all I needed? Oh, finally. Finally. That stupid mission. So part 3 is the MP5 one, and I think I just need the 50 round Actually, no, I don't know. Where's my MP5? Here it is. Edit preset. So, let's see. What all did we need for this one? Okay, so we need one of these. We need... No, we don't need that, but we do need the... Where is it? HX5? No. I think it's that one. And then a TriStar. Which one to use the stinking TriStar? Oh, okay. TBL is what it's abbreviated to. That one. Okay, so those two I can buy pretty easily. Goodness gracious, these people know that people are out here trying to put these things together. 72,000. Ay. So, let's see. Let's go out, and then we'll see if we can just... How much is just buying an MP5 SD? Yeah, I saw that there weren't any of the receivers as well. Okay, so it's kind of crazy that they throw that as a level 3 mission at you. It's a little bit silly. Hold on, I think I need to check to see if the others are streaming right now. If they are, I need to tab them up. Okay, yes, Charles and Faithful are both streaming, so let's get them both up. Weapons. SMGs. Oh wait, no, that's the Navy. That's the little burst one. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's really selling the modified ones. It looks like most everyone's selling just the regular. Oh, you do need the Navy ones. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, that one's for Peacekeeper and is locked. Yeah, it looks like everyone's just selling the regulars pretty much. Ah, well. Ah, well, we'll get that mission done eventually. Oh yeah, exclude barters. Yeah, let's see. One cyclone, one magnet, one Nixor. Okay, well. I don't have a Nixor. I have a magnet and a cyclone, so that's unfortunate. $22,000? Assemble that. Holy cow, we can actually get some of these stinking gunsmith missions done finally. Ah. Well, Unicorn, you have been a absolute birth of knowledge today. I don't think we've had such a productive day in this game in a while. Let's see, where are those wallets? That way we can sort in the... Okay, there's that one. And that one. Now, where did it put those? all that money. All right, Unicorn. You have a wonderful night. I hope you rest well. And thank you very much. You've been an absolute treat. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's see. Oh. Let's check out, what do we need for this? Okay, so what? Whatever. What do you mean, game? What just happened? Did we not buy that stuff just now? What happened? Let's see. Filter by the item. Oh, I assume someone must have bought it before us. That's a likely conclusion. So let's see. No, not inspect. Filter by item. There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah, so that's gonna take a little bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see, what do we need for this? A crap ton of stuff, so we'll worry about that another time. What we need for this? Several items. We'll worry about that another time. See if we can find some more of it as we go. This, we just need Mechanic to like us more. And he's being a butthole about it, so. We also need him to like us more for that one. Okay, well, you're just mean. I don't like you very much. That one, we gotta get Ragman to level up. Security. What do we need? Several things. Wow, Chalky is gonna just lurk on us. I can't believe this. How could he do this? Good lord. Alright, so let's see. What do we need to get his next mission done? We need Gunsmith 4 requires a Ops SKS, which we already have. So that's good. Edit preset. So he wants us to swap to a Tapco. Which I've unfortunately had a few of those in the past, and since he didn't inform me that he was going to want this. Okay, so the only thing then. Oh wait, no, hold on, I know it. One of those on. That is positively hideous, but what do you mean, game? Eh. Yeah, that checks out. Game out here doing some silly stuff. Okay, now you're starting to irritate me, game. Oh, for crying out loud. There. Holy cow. Game was bound and determined to resist me. Oh, good lord. What else does it need? Okay. Yes, we got the hexagon SKS. Got the SKS AS. We've got the saw SKS. We've got the intrafuse. Yes, a USP1. Yes, an M4SS. What do you mean? Why does this not count? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Needs a repair. There. Now can I turn the gun into you, sir? Or are you gonna continue being a butt? I hate you. Why are you the way that you are? You are just the worst. You're just the worst kind of person. No, okay, so that would be why it was doing that. This is outrageous. Okay. Boy, you don't accept this. I'm gonna beat him over the head with something. This is illegal. He can't do this. You can't do this to me. Ergonomics are 36. Durability is higher than 60. Recoil less than 350. I believe that is correct. What is it? What is this guy's major malfunction? What's his qualm with my gun? I have made the gun he asked for. Why does he not accept it? Sir, if you don't accept the gun, I'm going to beat you with it. Oh. Maybe I'm just dumb. Holy cow, wait, did that say 130? Good lord. Those are worth a little bit. That's not what I meant to click on, but it is what I ended up clicking on. Gunsmith Part 5. What do we need for this one? Now, okay, so we need a Remington Model 870. Peacekeeper sells those, I think. 590. Huh, no, he doesn't. Skier? Is it you that sells? Alright, edit preset. So what do we need for this one? We need a cylinder adapter. Slap a GKO2 on the end of that. Holy cow. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, no. What? Dude. Dude, I don't care how valuable you think that piece is, my guy. I'm not gonna do that. That dude's crazy. Man really hit me with the $1 million. How much for this simple piece of equipment. 1 million. Okay, bro, calm down. And chill out. So I guess we will have to finish that mission at another time then, because until someone has a reasonable price for it, or until I find the parts I need, it would be somewhat price prohibitive to buy that. I don't think the mission payout would cover the expense, you know? I'll be honest though, didn't expect that price tag. That's kind of funny. Just minding my own business, looked over it and it was like, wait, hold up. Almost bought that thing. That would have been a nightmare. What a disaster. An unmitigated disaster. Okay, so reorganize everything. How much space have we got? Not a lot. Not a lot would be the answer. Terribly unfortunate. Might sell that, because I'll be honest, I don't like that kind of helmet. So, Ragman, would you buy that helmet? For 33,000? You would. Let's go. Let's see though, what could we do with some of our others? What about this one? It's hideous. I love it. Oh no. instead? What happens if we do that? Can we... Oh my. My. That is a funny loadout. Resets. Let's see. What can we do to the pistol? I don't imagine there's a ton that can be done, but... yeah, there's not much that you can do to the Beretta. It's just kind of there. It's existing. It's doing its own thing. Okay, now our ammo situation and everything is a little bit more under control. It was getting a little bit crazy there. I think we'll do one more scav run, then we might swap to playing something else for a bit. Go check out Lighthouse. Why not? Who knows? Maybe we'll find some baller equipment. There we go. A lot of yawning today. Of course, I say that, not that much yawning compared to normal, so we will take it, you know? Oh yeah, we still need to find some optics, and we gotta go back to customs and see if we can do a smuggler's boat extract at some point. Dang. Forgot all about that. Spawn in and immediately there's gunfire. Nothing new there though. Okay, at least we've got the iron sights, I guess. Of course, now I'm worried. It sounds like we got a heck of an exchange going on over here. Also, it occurs to me the rogues might remember me. If they do, they're gonna shoot first. Which, for me at least, falls firmly under no me gusta. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, connection got a little choppy there. I guess we'll take the spark plug if we can. Well, it's okay. Let's see what's in here. Okay, yeah, I think that was a rogue, and I don't think he was too thrilled. So they seem like they may in fact remember me after killing their friend yesterday. Tad unfortunate that, because their aims are kind of crazy. It's not perfect, but it's pretty stinking good. That was a player. I just encountered a player who really knows his sound mapping. Rough dog. Yeah, okay. So no, just a a rogue who remembers what I did. Might be wise for me to avoid their compound the next few times that we play on that map, just until they chill out a little bit. You know, what's going on here? Oh, it just gave me the update or the notifications for those again. Did he level up? No, he didn't. So I don't know why he bothered. Yeah, that being said, I do think we are going to end our runs on here for today. It was very productive. We learned some important things. We learned some new info. We met a new friend who gave us a really cool gun, or a couple of really cool guns actually. We just lost one of them because, you know, yeah, because I'm not that great at this game. That would be the sole reason why we lost it. It didn't help that the optic wasn't spectacular, but it mostly boiled down to I'm not very good, and that guy was hiding in that room, and I did not expect him at all. He kind of surprised me when I came around the corner and was just like, oh, hey, look. But in that case, let's see, what to play? What to swap to, do you think? Shut that. Let's see. Could always do some more of the long drive. Yeah, why not? We got a few hours in that game. You know, just a couple. Just about a few. There we go. Oh yeah. I forgot we had ended stream whenever we crashed the racing truck. Yeah, I guess the headlight's gone. So we're down to one. We're down to one headlight, boys. It's not hard to lose control in this utter speed demon that we've built, but slapped a V8 in a pickup truck. You know what? It's not the craziest thing I've ever heard done to a pickup truck, so. Land it. Nope. We didn't quite land it. Also, the car is overheating just a wee bit. Which, I mean, fair. We kind of expected it would. The coolant system is perhaps not as robust as we would like for the engine, considering it is a somewhat rotted out one.
És most csak a Hungári Rádión. Mi a helyzet veletek, magyar túlélők? Igen, ebben a kis műsorblogban a magyar túlélőinkkel szeretnénk foglalkozni. Mondjátok, srácok, van még kolbász? Van még szalonna? Lesz egyszer a jövőben egy...
We don't have water, but we have blood, so guess that's what we're hydrating with right now. What a weird world we live in. We are terribly lucky there. Okay, wait. That's how we can get hydrated. Game, what happened? I'll be real honest, I think physics got us there. I think the vehicle started to slide and we clipped through, and the game just murdered us on the spot for it. That's terribly driving. Chat, you can't seem to stay in place, so you get to ride in the back now. There. Death is not quite so imminent now. Oh, hey, wait, we got one in the back. I guess we should have ate first and then drank. I always forget that that's how it works. But death is not quite so imminently upon our doorstep now when it comes to hydration and starvation. We're not even going to bother. We know the only thing that's there is a chocolate bar for us. None of the rest of the stuff has any value for us. Uh-oh. You know, I think the game did that explicitly to get rid of my hubcaps there.
És most csak a Hungári Rádión. Mi a helyzet veletek, magyar túlélők? Igen, ebben a kis műsorblogban a magyar túlélőinkkel szeretnénk foglalkozni. Mondjátok, srácok, van még kolbász? Van még szalonna? Lesz egyszer a jövőben egy sztár, akit úgy hívnak, hogy Madonna?
You know what? Fine.
Apropó, jó lenne tudni, hogy Magyarország most mekkora egyébként, de sajnos a föld jelentős részének az elsivatagosodása, a könyvek megsemmisülése, és persze az emberek kihalása sem segít minket hozzá túlzottan ahhoz, hogy tudjuk mi merre hány.
Hey, you know your car's going fast. The speedometer has spun all the way back around. Got a little get up and go, as they like to say. And anything more than like the lightest touches of the controls are liable to send you flying off into the desert. That was very close. If the sun could stop completely blinding me, that'd be wonderful. I cannot see anything. I think we lost the other headlight at some point. Yeah. Well. I guess turn the engine off. We'll keep coasting. Once she comes to a stop, we're going to sleep.
This is FM 94.1 Steel Pants Radio. And we have a caller. It has been a while since someone called us. And why should you call us? Well, just to tell you are alive, of course. We are happy if we hear that someone is alive. Good day to you, sir. How are you?
Yeah, my name is Ben, and I would like to ask where my mother is. Because she left to get me some food, but she never came back.
Oh boy, how old are you, my man?
I am 7, and my mother has gone away, but she never came back. She in the car's wildest.
Well, now we'll never know what happened to the little 7-year-old. Anyway. Watch me peel out and take off. With only my rear hubcaps left. I really should be paying more attention to the road while I'm driving in a pickup truck with a V8. Hello? 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 Ooh, headlights. Well, that's exactly what we needed.
The best of beers, the badass beer, the most strongest beer ever. It has almost 7% alcohol in it, so it is pretty strong. I drink it all the time. Let me tell you guys, I am drinking it while I play a song for you guys here. I am drinking it while on the toilet. I drink it in a car. I'm drinking it when I'm near or far. I am drinking it while my wife argues the
Okay. That cactus was a little more solid than the others. That is how you do it, boys and girls. Ooh, we got a mansion. Let's go. We got 2 mansions? What the heck? Oh, that's not something you see every day. Wow. You know what? All's well that ends well, guys. And considering how that could have ended, that ended well. Where's the gate? Okay, it's over there. Yeah, we can hear a couple of the weirdos in there. Ugh. Oh no, we have another important decision to make. Lada or pickup truck.
Oh yeah. I wonder what happened to my wife. Did I had any wife? Was I a wife?
No, sir, you are not a wife. That is, in fact, not how that works.
I wonder what happened to my wife. Did I had any wife? What happened to my wife? Was I a wife? Did I had any wife? Was I a wife? So hungry. I'm so hungry.
Guess they're all upstairs. Must be quite the party up there.
What did you say?
I said, must be quite the party up there. Wait, what happened to our gun? Our ammo?
Yeah, wonder where I put my... I don't understand it.
Okay, well, apparently we accidentally took out the magazine, so I have to take a look around and see if we can find that. But
I wanted to die anyway.
that's okay. Then we had a mutual satisfaction there. You wanted to die, I wanted you to die. Oh, perfect. You're already in a coffin. And you stay in there.
I wanted to die anyway.
Welcome back, Jockey. Stuff might be scuffed on your end, but on my end, this guy was literally stood in a coffin, so I literally was able to just immediately shut him in once he was dead. Man practically came pre-packaged. Yes. Afoot. Check discard. What'd you do? Let's go see. Oh. I've never been more confused in my life just glancing over that being like, wait, huh? How's any of that work? How does any of that work at all? What? Someone's getting fired, that's all I know. I don't know who, but someone's losing their job over that. There we go. Well, I'm glad that's everyone's reaction. I'm not the only one who's took one look at that and was like, yes. What? Oh, what does any of this mean? How does any of this happen? Oh, what's going on? None of this makes a lick of sense. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Good lord.
Huh?
Devs, you might have to set up restrictions on where certain items can spawn, because hey, thank you for the alert, Kobe. Now, as we look out over our kingdom of dust, I'm gonna try to sort out some food, aka I'm gonna see if I can order a pizza, because I have not had a pizza in quite some time.
Try our mighty stick BB gun. It's the strongest of the BB guns, reported to kill even mutated snowman. Might be good against rabbits too. Be sure to keep a lot of ammo on yourself. Mighty stick BB gun, the best BB gun around.
I also like that you can just hear the music blaring even though we're all the way up here. Okay, Domino's, you suck. All I wanted to do was order a pizza, man. Apparently, their website is kaput. Like, it'll let you go to the website, but you want to try to log in and order a pizza? It's not gonna happen. Ah, crap. That's the first one of those to pass over the road in a while. They hung up. Aw. That's a bit rude of them.
Bruh.
Ah, okay. I mean, if that's the case, I would probably assume it was less them being like perish and more them hitting the wrong button. But yeah, it is still a bit rude of them, and they should have called back immediately. If they were on top of it, they'd have been like, all right, quickly call that person back. We done messed up. Ooh, just fell to our deaths. Ah. Yeah, that is a tad suspicious. I wanted to immediately assume the worst, but
We had a caller before, but sadly he died because of radiation, so he couldn't call us back. We wish him the best for his family, of course, and they are not always themselves. On that song, we just like the weather outside, so open your ears and your soul, but close your eyes because, well, you know, the sand out there gets into everywhere, even in your steel pants. Hit it, George. Of course, I am the only one working here, but I like to pretend I have co-workers. Go.
finally, hydration. I mean, in your case, Shonky, my recommendation for y'all would be first thing in the morning when their helpline opens up, I'd be ringing them every like 5 minutes until they were forced to pay attention to me. I'm like, yeah, no, you're not gonna enjoy this one bit. Oh, it's just a bunch of magazines. Wow. Oh, perfect. Ah! Granaden! However, since you are here, Chonky, there is an important question. Do we turn the Lada into a racing Lada, or do we keep the pickup? This is the most important of questions. Lada? Alright. I kind of figured that's what you would choose, but... course, this means first things first. This car needs a tune-up. Needs to be cleaned up and gotten into usable condition. So as it currently stands, it's friggin' hideous.
Steel Pants Radio. Turn it up, bitch. So this guy confused the Hungarian sausage with an Italian one, but I'm asking you, why is that such a big problem? I mean, give the guy a break. How should he distinguish all these idiotic European countries from one another, especially now that they not even exist? I mean, can you tell me where Spain or Germany is? Of course you can. Everything is all over the place, man. The countries, the cars, hell, even the people. Well, the remaining people, that is. What is the guy's name again? George, what is his name again? Giuseppe. Giuseppe, yeah. I think it's a cool name and he's a cool survivor. He puts in the effort. Really tried. He almost died. I'm getting some chat on my way. Jason, are you in my head again? By the way, I confuse food all the time too. I don't care what I eat. I just want to keep a full rocking stomach. And I want to hear rocking music. Get there. My baby has a white scooter, and she likes to drink Pepsi soda. Yesterday, you know, I told her that she has a 40 cola. She started screaming, "Oh no, my car is getting older."
I'm kind of surprised at how much coolant that can carry. I like the random dead rabbit. I don't know where it came from, but I guess it at some point just ran up and was like, yes, I am going to now die. It's like, oh. Okay.
FM 94.1 Steel Pants Radio. Hey, hey, hey there, my rocking friends. It is me, Shane, the guy who does not like rain. But the sun is shining at least here where I work. Or are these the studio lights? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I have some amazing news for you. Today we spotted an airplane on the sky. How amazing is that? It seems that the planes are still flying, at least some of them. And you know, planes are made out of steel, just like our pants. And our balls inside our pants. Even if you're a girl. Anyways, we have a caller. Good day to you, my rocking sir. How are you? Yeah, do you have any beer? Sorry, my friend. What you call Steel Pants Radio? Of course we have beer over here, but I can't give you any. It's against the rules. Rules? What rules? How can you make rules against beer, you idiot? Whoa there, fella. That's the way to talk to a fucking amazing radio host like me. Radio host? Didn't I call the nearest pub? I can't get out of my house because I have no legs, but I need a beer. Can you get me any? You know what, dude? It's your lucky day. We here at Steel Pants Radio really like guys who drink beer. Give me your address and we send some over to you. Cool. My address? I'm in the middle of a fucking desert next to a cacti and some rocks. You know, rocks. Rocks are cool. They rock. Right on, my friend. The beer should be on its way now. Have a good day, my legless friend. At least you will be not beerless soon. Steel Pants Radio. And now, the next song should totally blow your ears out. Even if you got blinded by a nuclear blast or something, you still have your ears, I hope. Listen to this.
Yeah, sounds about right. No one knows what's going on. Yeah, like I said, Chunky, that would literally be the moment that their phone lines open in the morning, you could guarantee I'd be calling them just every minute. Just, hey guys, we gonna sort this out? Hey fellas, let's sort this out. You're gonna want to be persistent. They don't start sweating when they see your phone number, then you're not being persistent enough. Ugh. Ah.
me Shane, and you are listening to Steel Pants Radio on 94.1. Sorry there, dudes, I'm a bit sick. You know, lately I think you can get all kinds of sicknesses out there, right? I saw a few good-looking dudes the other day. They look like zombies or some sort of mutants. They were quite frightening, actually. But I know what they need. They should drink a nice bottle of beer. That would turn them back to normal, I guess. You know what else is weird, my friends? I rarely see some good old American cars. You know, these European shitboxes they left here are just a bit slow. I know, some of them look quite good and they run on much less fuel than the American cars, but still I miss them. And you know what else I miss? Good fucking music. Hit it.
Our all black Lada with its white wall tires. Let's go. Yeah, someone's saying they want to live in New York City, Chalky. There's only two potential things from that. One, they don't know anything about New York City. Two, they're someone who's very, very left-wing and doesn't know anything about New York City. Basically, they don't know anything about that city. They're just saying they want to live there because it's fashionable to say so. Oh no, they'll lie to you. They'll lie to you, Chucky. They'll lie to you in a heartbeat. They love that city. It's their favorite city. After all, it has pizza. Does it have anything else? High crime rate. But, you know, they're not going to talk about that. But they will tell you about how great the pizza is. The rats are the best residents. Sounds about right, man.
It is smooth like your sexy girl's voice. It is the best lube for your car. Extra virgin car oil. Buy it or find it somewhere. Good for your stroke engines also.
Okay, we already have that, so we're good there. Yeah, when they're the only good residents, until they're trying to steal the only good thing about that godforsaken city. And I hate to tell New York City individuals this, but the rest of the country also has pizza. Some of us even have really good pizza. I know it might be a shock to those that live in New York City, but pizza is not exclusively restricted to New York City. Wow. Chonky, if they don't have a section about that time that I broke down on Route 66 on Christmas Day while trying to get to my home, my family home, I'm going to be terribly upset. That's an important part of what's happened on that road. And I will not let them forget about it. Not now, not never. I also like that that car now looks like a like I'm a hitman, a Soviet, or like I'm part of the KGB or something. Just a black Lada. Alright, now we just need to do a check of the house, see if there's any fuel or anything else that we can take with us that we might need.
1979, you know, and the world could have developed further. There would be like a huge virtual space that would have been accessed from our computers, and you know, pictures on there, pictures of our pooping dogs and babies, and everyone could have watched it from all across the world. Wouldn't it be amazing? Posing teen girls, thousands of them. Well, I guess we never know what the world would be like anymore. But moving on to more positive news, it seems that wildlife is still...
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Chonky, you're coming with us. You've been found. Don't mind that I just smacked your head against that door seal. You've been acquired. The acquisition of the Chonky is complete. Whether he likes it or not. There are several Chonkies in here. Maybe we should trade out the Chonky model for a new model that's got less terminal brain damage. Yeah, I'd like a replacement Chonky. Mine has terminal brain damage. much. I didn't sign on for this.
Good day, everyone. This is Steel Pants, the only rock radio for guys or girls with steel pants. We had a caller before, but sadly...
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord!
Already some skeletons themselves. The next song will be hot, just like the weather outside, so open your ears and close your eyes because, well, you know, the sand out there gets into everywhere, even in your steel pants. Hit it, George. Of course, I am the only one working here, but I like to pretend I have co-workers. Go!
Oh, we already have that kind of radio.
My baby has a white Skoda, and she likes to drink Pepsi soda. Yesterday, you know, I told her that she has a 40 cola. She started screaming, oh no, my car is getting older. Yeah, hey, my baby has a white Skoda. That car is about to roll. She looks so fine driving. Right to the sunset, we ride it. She started saying,
Here, let me turn on the lights of the car at least.
my baby's little car is old now, and we both got tired somehow. Yesterday, you know, I told her, hey baby, tell me you remember. She started crying on all the rusted my white Skoda. Yeah, hey, my baby has a white Skoda, and she likes to drink Pepsi soda. Yesterday, you know, I told her that she has a 40 cola. She started screaming, oh no, my God.
He's just
Hello,
standing there,
everyone, it's me, Shane, and it is a shame we have no
menacingly.
callers, but that said, there aren't many people on the earth left, so, you know. Or maybe there aren't many people who have phones. Do you guys have phones? Please call us or write us a letter. The post office seems to be working pretty nicely.
I know, right? How's the post office still sending stuff? That's the real question in this game. Forget about what happened to the world. How the heck is the Postal Service more reliable after the end of the world than it is when the world's running?
Their balls shrink or something like that. I don't know, man. I was very bad at biology.
We got new shades. Let's go. We're looking slick again. Yep. The world ends? Fair enough. You're getting your mail. Ma sent you a letter. She's getting that letter there. Ain't nothing gonna prevent it. And nothing's gonna prevent me from getting there. Alright, KGB Mobile is now officially ready to go and illegally detain some political dissidents. Ooh, the game is running not so hot right now. A 19-kilometer tall rocket in KSP. I mean, doesn't that just essentially mean that the rocket doesn't have to take off now? It's already in space. It's just a space elevator now.
Mutants, they were quite frightening actually, but I know what they need. They should drink a nice bottle of beer. That would turn them back to normal, I guess.
Is that another Lotta?
What was the sound I heard on the radio?
No, that's not a Lotta. That's that other. It's that other car. The one with the frunk. Gross. Frunk hate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you fired a rocket like that, Chonky, I'm pretty sure it's just, you've essentially just committed a genocide of whoever happened to live in the region where the rocket was launched. It sounds more like a war crime than a spacecraft.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry. Why is there no one coming to bring us food? Everyone is so sick. I'm sick. What? What was this? What did you say?
Ah, cactus. Okay, I guess I can't drink those ones.
What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this the world? I live in this world. The others will kill you.
Will they now? Hmm. Guess I'm gassing that one. Guess I'm gassing that one. Let's go.
This is Radio Steel Pens News, the latest news for you. Today it's hotter than ever, and yeah, basically that's all I can say. Seriously, I wanted to tell you some news, but since 90% of the people died in the apocalypse, I can't really tell you anything. But I can bring you some amazing bubble-busting rock music. Listen to this.
I'm the police. Put your hands up. Stop resisting. Get down. That's how you do it, right?
That's it.
I'm the police. You're under arrest. Chonky, am I doing this whole policing thing right? Is that how that works? Pretty sure that's how it works. Seemed good enough to me. Run into the house, seize a firearm, shoot people, then announce that I'm a police officer. I mean, you're probably right. But I'm also convinced that that is the correct way to be law enforcement. Yes. Ah! Tinnitus. My favorite. Yeah, basically what happened there.
So, this guy confused the Hungarian sausage with an Italian one, but I'm asking, why is that such a big problem? Give the guy a break. How should he distinguish countries from one another, especially now that exists? Can you tell me where Spain or Germany is? Of course you can. Everything is all over the place, man. The country, the cars, and even the people. George, what is his name again? Giuseppe. Yeah. Really tried. He almost died. Oh wait, I'm getting some gentle vibes again. Jason, are you in my head again? Gotta love that guy. He is like my twin brother. Oh, by the way, I confuse food all the time. I don't care what I eat. I just want to keep a full rock in my stomach. And I want to hear back to the music. Yeah.
Oi, now.
It's so long. The road is so big.
Wow.
So long and I have no gas. The road is so big, my car won't last. Oh no. The petrol station is 7 miles away. The radio man has nothing new to say. Hey, that's not true, man. Shut up, or I'll kick your nasty ass.
Let's go. Well. Okay, so what was that got launched out this side? Yeah, physics is more a suggestion.
Well, that's no big surprise.
Okay.
You know still what the big surprise there is. Just put your hands in my pants and feel the kiss.
Alright. Now we're off to arrest political dissidents. Huh? Oh, you heard me. We're in an all-black Lada with a very powerful engine in it. There's only one reasonable conclusion what this thing is. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason I typically don't actually have the English version of the radio on.
If you have a dirty old car and you want to make it look better, jizz on it. Try our new product, the Jizz on It car polish. You just grab it with your hands, pull on it a few times, and boom, you already got some jizz on it. With our new powerful product, cleaning and making your car shiny is as easy as a breeze. It protects from rain, acid rain, volcanic ashes, atomic ashes. Hell, it even protects against terrorism. Jizz on it.
It even protects against terrorism. Noted. Noted. Truly a very useful car cleaner. Well, I didn't quite go according to plan. What? You know what? We're gonna take that as a sign. We're gonna Restream here. And we're gonna go raid Faithful. She is not here for a change. We did not get harassed into playing Ghost. And of course I say that jokingly, guys. I actually like playing Phasma with them, it's great fun. But Jockey, how about you shut up? Why are you the way you are? Alright. Chat! Well, that was loud. Alright. Let's go raid Faithful. And we will be back on Thursday. Until then, God bless y'all. You have a good one. Oh wait, I gave her a shout out. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. My brain! My brain! I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, get out of here. Go on then. And don't you come back.